Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Revelio. Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is... fun. Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite. Keep at it. A garden requires patience as much as water and sunlight. When you grow a plant, you bring joy into the world.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese Go on. Grab it. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! That's better than anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but...
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too... And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and... factory in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. Ready for a shot at...
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Repel.
try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio! Potato! Reparo! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Ringo! Reparo! Protego! Findo! Ringo! Incendio! That's all you've got? Incendio! Leviosa!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio!
Don't shy away now.
Potato!
Act like a winner.
Ringo!
Give them a fall.
Incendio! Accio! Protego!
You're better than that!
Leviosa! Accio!
There goes my way.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Accio! Potato! Accio! Superfly! Leviosa! Accio! Reparo!
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
write to my parents every week. Now I can't remember the last time I sent them an owl. Wonder if they know I'm still alive.
Reparo! Hello, Lucan. Is the...
Look who's back. Ready to redeem you.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Act like a winner!
Confringo! Incendio! That's all you've got? Leviosa! Hey, come on! Leviosa! You're better than that! Leviosa!
Give them what for! Make sure I win that.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
There goes my wager. Leviosa! Potato!
There's that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
You can't be beat, can you?
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio.
Levioso.
Excellent form. Next time, perhaps.
Levioso.
Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
Accio. Incendio.
Levioso.
Accio. Incendio.
Keep trying.
Accio. Incendio.
Levioso.
Accio.
You'll get it.
Incendio.
Levioso.
Accio. Incendio.
That's it. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
The best Julie.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Levioso.
Accio.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean...
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you...
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredient.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been... I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps to... Listen. I'm just missing...
I suspect that's where...
You're as clever as... I simply need...
I'll get you the Fruiper Feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Wait until you see...
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless...
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes. A fascinating language. Merlin's beard. Speaking of star...
Revelio.
Your potion should not... prepared ritual wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the flopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your...
Should you chop the didn't or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragon Star! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely...
Taking responsibility for one's actions does. As for the work I confess I was...
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that, in addition to having a solid grasp of how to pay particular... Now, I recommend... That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting...
Thanks to you. I hope Sharp wasn't...
Professor Sharp.
Cheers. Best be off.
If I had to pick one trick to keep Dad right. People who boast are...
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
When my mother...
This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Wish I'd brought pet owls. Don't misunderstand.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in...
All very logical, Elizabeth. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you...
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. As for the students, although I can tell... Appear...
Time itself. I know.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took.
An unspeakable.
Now,
You have.
keep up with your...
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus! Revelio.
What are you up to now?
How rare a metamorph by any.
If I had to.
I thought about transferring to both back.
Levioso! Accio! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rook.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to this. A portkey brought us there after the...
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Hull, everyone has been talking about you. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rook. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibil. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you shouldn't.
I had heard they was all the more reason that rumor has it that Theo taking him down would...
That may be true.
I spoke with her. I overheard some... I was thinking...
All right.
I am going to watch and in the meantime remember...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I see you! Nothing cast about your future!
Accio! Expelliarmus!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Stop right there! Potato! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this to the top of my dead body!
I hate height
You're going to regret that.
Please stop!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your... Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting... Best get moving on.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when... Typical hard... She's a travelling vet.
You're a researcher?
Nor a tread.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King...
Mere chatters on and Merlin attend.
Fixtures?
These vine, I believe.
I can see why you're so in...
Well, then, no one as yet. I suspect.
Mallow Sweet?
Versatile. I had just... You see.
The Mallow Sweet is...
Precise. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallow Sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about the
Expelliarmus!
eyes.
Incendiary!
Beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Beard, how beautiful!
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. How does it work?
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. You should feel free to solve them as you... My guess is that... which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you need more. I really must be off. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and...
Scrope knows about the old book you found for...
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace. I was hoping... You see, I need to
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help?
Years ago, They never.
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. Father was a treasured family astrolabe, vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of...
I understand. But I've cross-referenced the My best guess is... I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearing.
Oh, how incredible!
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Revelio. Revelio.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at home.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me.
Hardly.
I'm sorry this happened.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio. Expelliarmus!
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Lumos.
Come round now, he'll be made even more of it. The wizards will have no choice.
We should have killed that traitor, Arm, when we took his cards.
Could it be?
Huh? Who is it? An intruder!
Oh.
Back to the fence!
Expelliarmus. Accio.
I won't rest. This is impossible.
How many of you are there?
I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus.
Not quite. I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
If only...
No! I will make
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
You won't stop me. Good enough.
Expelliarmus.
No! I won't rest.
Levioso.
Dead. Prepare to surrender now.
What was... Enjoy suffering, do you? Ren Rockwell, your night. You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that. You won't survive this, my young friend. Rock won't be stopped. What an unfortunate end for you.
Revelio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Lumos. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Quite an enchantment. The cards are returning to Arn. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Reparo. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Wonder who lives here.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Ramrock's lot cool.
The ones I faced were determined to make things...
Oh, I'm glad you're all... You perhaps might...
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. All the best.
Revelio. Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Revelio. Revelio.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Revelio.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the... Apologies for the...
What's this all about? Your notes meant...
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but...
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio! 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 Incendio!
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. How in the world?
A house elf named Scrope sent me.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. I thought a secret What would I want?
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages... So, here's an idea.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages...
I'm sure the pages are still... If you don't mind the sight...
Revelio.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Hello, Scrope. I met a ghost. I'm sorry to say.
Sad news indeed. Well,
I did.
Incendio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio! Accio! Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus! Reparo! Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Won't get the best of me.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meeting?
I suppose I shouldn't.
Well said.
Follow me. Keep your eyes, as you can imagine.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. And you.
Nothing to do now but keep going. Creatures, Stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio. Incendio.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrod knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
White's rat this out longer than necessary. You're so very weak.
those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Incendio!
I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. I'm not gonna touch those. Whoa! Potato! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Incendio! Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Dego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Another puzzle. If Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Levioso. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio. Potato. Levy. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso! Potato! Accio! Incendio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough. This cave. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard Jackdaw. Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Levioso! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left me something behind for me, but where could he be? I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Protego! Levioso!
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Revelio.
Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed.
I'm the same age.
You've paid attention. And...
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to... But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing on. Or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a deep. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Over here. Sebastian. This way.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here
Revelio.
daily. We've never been caught.
I know ominous.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, the block. Just let me know when. You must.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Actually, Sebastian brought me there. Trust me, Omen.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did.
That's... Ugh. Very well. Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
To finally have an answer as to why that portrait...
Revelio.
We had an awful time in potion the other day.
Oh! God!
Revelio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Confringo!
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Confringo! Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Confringo. Lumos. Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Confringo.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Levioso. Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from... What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Dear goodness.
Can't you keep it down?
Some of
My
us are
old
trying to rest.
school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs.
It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of...
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like... You should have...
I did.
While resources such... They can also be...
I see.
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to...
I will be sure to...
Good luck.
I'm ready for the next...
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Good work. Shall we move on? Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the... to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony.
Revelio.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley?
Of course.
I would like the room to feel...
Oh, sounds perfect.
Of course, you needn't. Now you have learned.
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you... If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcraft.
Thank you, Professor.
Good. I'll leave you to...
I was hoping to see you.
You're back?
Finally.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep.
So, the passage from your room...
They were an important... The trials were designed. They will test your ability, but of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trial. You will need patience. The trials have much...
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this...
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that traces of a powerful dark magic, and we encountered an uncommon... We may already be too late.
This is grave.
I do.
Then, in the light of your whilst Professor...
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps you're...
As you're meant.
I'll find you at the tower.
Until then.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello. Sounds quite the array of brooms.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom, you seem to be a...
That sounds intriguing.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
There you are. The crosswands duelist to beat.
Hello, Imelda.
I tried to... Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? Caught wind of you
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing.
Tell that to the rest of the... Everyone knows that. But for some reason...
Perhaps I am.
You can't be what... Enough of this.
Actually, why?
I'm so looking...
Did it? Now that's more like it! This'll take some getting used to.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over.
Surely my win means... Challenge accepted, then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after. But don't get your hope. You can try. Just check in at the... We'll see next...
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to.
you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks.
Incredible.
A little tough, I will say.
Ah? Even...
I'm excited to...
I have a very...
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin.
Yes, I do.
What do you need?
Fatima Lawang ordered a... I used to go...
I'd be happy to.
She's a talented potion...
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Revelio. Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luang?
Oh, did...
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more...
Here are the potions.
You'll not be getting... Drink it.
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I do insist.
It seems to have worked.
Well,
If the demand for
I'll not give it.
Very well.
Yeah.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. Confringo.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potion.
Very good.
Nothing to worry about.
Glad to hear it. And
delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. I suppose it's Mum. By the way, welcome to... Oh, if there was... Except, of course, mind you don't...
What do you have for sale?
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Revelio. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Careful of the
Revelio.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Does it get...
You'd think knowing self would fit.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Leviosa! Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo! Potato!
Plants grow could be so interesting.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed...
Please do. I'll be sure to...
Thank you,
Professor Heck, Wingardium.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Professor Garlic.
The plants are resting, so now's it.
I was wondering. What a string of I'm Revelio.